Hello to the gamers. Trying to finish up the End Is Nigh tonight, which would be nice. We'll see how it goes, though. If there's any extra time, I might play some Reciever. I forgot how to play this game. That's okay. I'm back. There's something down there, right? No? Alright. They got me. Caught. Just jump down, I guess, yeah? Wait for the balloons to line up, yeah. Oh, come on. Not too bad. Just up and over? I think so. I did the thing. You hate to see it. Yes, there we go. Here, platform. Ledge up and over. Seems right. Ah, that's the twist. No! That should be easy enough. And just wait for it to line up. No, I didn't trust it. I should have. Just... Oh, okay. I feel like they usually line it up pretty well, and this one not quite as good. Unless you trust it, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, where's that ledge? Oh, okay. If you just go, it works. Of course. Oh, no. Wait. Up and over, of course. Yeah, sure. You don't jump into the spikes, of course. Alright. Just, yeah, okay. Oh, what was that? I'm getting worse at the game. This is not good. Easy enough. Be expected. Alright, that's not good, but very doable. And there's almost certainly a secret over on the left side that I don't feel like getting. Yeah. So there's a ledge on that middle platform. So jump over the third, let it sink a bit. Jump on, fling over. Oh, but it's both of them. So you gotta time it. Alright, that makes sense. Can you just immediately jump over it? Probably. Nah, not quite. It helps to not just keep jumping into the same obstacle. It's hard though. Yeah, there we go. It's not too bad. It's very red though. Huh. Oh, okay. Good ball. Alright. Got a skirt between. If you jump high enough to grab him, of course. Hmm. Alright, I think that's the play though. Just do a little bit later. I wonder if there's a way to jump down back below, maybe? I mean... that maybe seems doable. If I can grab that spike ledge? Maybe not. Okay, so I do have to climb somehow. I think it's just slightly tight timing. Maybe right after. Yeah, something like that, just faster, I think. Yeah, okay. That's definitely it. Am I doing something wrong? There's definitely a ledge on the other side. Maybe that pulls it back down. I don't know why light would be there otherwise. Okay. I just missed that one. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I think maybe you just normal jump off the other one. Yeah, okay. Come on, get the ledge, man. I actually lost like all my skill over the week. What it is about this one in particular that's giving me trouble. It's a little bit tighter than usual, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to make my way back, aren't I? So how do we do it? Oh, the spikes on the ceiling, of course. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what they want you to do. Maybe. That was just bad on my part. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, well, maybe. Nah, definitely not. I was hoping there'd be something cool if you made it to the platform from the other side. Here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, you do have to time it, which is good to know. Clearly. Alright, a little bit after the middle one goes. Even when it passes the spike. Yes, there we go. Okay. Got the timing. Probably. Yeah, we got it. Alright. We're gaming. What? How did that not grab the ledge? Come on. Okay. I think I'm just scared about jumping right into the spikes and not getting quite far enough over. Yeah, there we go. Nice. You have to bounce off of the one that bounces back down. If so, that's like fucked up. Is this all just for like a mega tumor? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe jump off the right, left, bounce. Helps to hit him, but that's what it is. Okay, I think that does time up if you just run at it. Nope, because that one... quite enough time. Test this though. It does work. Wonderful. I wonder if maybe you just jump back over and that lets you line it up better. Maybe. Won't hesitate. Nope. Okay. I suppose running right into the wall doesn't help too much. You have to hold the jump button, of course. Yes, there we go. Understanding basic mechanics usually helps. Oh, fuck you. This is garbage. I think I had it. That time it did not. Okay. Just be mean to me, why don't you? Okay, just do it again. Oh, it's right when the ball hits the bottom of the circle. Yes, there we go. I don't like this one. It hooks over just enough that it's annoying to jump. Which I suppose is the point. It is the end of the world. Okay. Game over? Huh? What do you mean game over? His lives? That was just the tutorial? Okay, come on now. Lives. Is it the collected tumors? Are those? Oh no! No! Oh no! I didn't even notice. Oh brother! Oh no! Oh, I might have to. I might not actually be able to complete this. Oh no. Is this worth my time? There were some pretty frustrating areas in the earlier levels that were mitigated by the fact that it was, you know, like a 10-second level that you can do infinite times. But this, the levels are harder and you have a set number of lives. Is this not? Hold on a second. Oh no, I haven't been recording anything. What is going on? Okay, it just broke for a second. And by a second I mean the whole stream, past 20 minutes or so. Wonderful. No. But now you can see my tumors going down as I try to complete the levels. And fail. Okay, that's enough. Let's... you can't restart. I mean, at least I know how to do these levels now. I've done them before. If I can do them. Yeah, this is the one that I kept dying to for no particular reason. I kept trying to long jump the second one, I think, was the main issue. Oh, I made it. I thought I'd grab the ledge. You do it. Just didn't jump that one. I need to hit that middle block for sure. Otherwise, there's just not enough space to grab something. Oh, what was that? I'm glad it lets you go back to the past, that way you can farm up some more tumors. Alright. Something like that then? Yeah, there we go. And now we need to not mess it up. Which is easy. See, I took this hot air balloon up the top last time, so I'm not gonna do that again, because that was really hard. No, I had that one. Oh well. So these are definitely gonna start to sink, right? Yeah. So what, you just hop up and then over, I guess? No real other way to do it. Sure. When okay. Come on. Okay. I feel like you can do that. Maybe. Ah, they trick you. Okay. You have to time the power of your jump on these ones, and it is very annoying. Especially knowing you have limited lives. Come on. Right. No, that's definitely a full one. Probably. Yeah, okay. What is this, man? Okay, over to the other side, grab the key, make it back over, and then make it back over again. Alright. No, alright. Sure. Sure. That one was not actually too bad. No warning on this one, sure. But then again, why would there be? Oh, I had it. Oh, come on. Keep doing it, too. Come on, man. You can have jump. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I did not see that extra block up there. You hate to see it? They definitely had that one, too. Oh, no. I wonder if I gotta, like, go under the ledge there. Or take the left ledge just to pull it out low. Dude, come on. Stickiest ledge in the West. So... Oh, okay. Okay, I caught myself. We go again. Reset. Nice. No, okay. This is just annoying. Okay, what do you do there, then? Just time it right? Okay, sure. Ah. This one just seems annoying. Can you just ignore? Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Doesn't seem too bad. Of course. Pass. Nope. No? Alright. Alright, so the right ledge on the right bottom is safe. So we'll get there first. Okay. Now what? We get up onto the box above me, which is safe. Yeah. It is not. That was a complete lie. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. But you know where it is safe? The one that's above and to the left. After I go to the one that's directly above me. I think. Unless that really big chain. Yeah, of course. But from there you just go to the ledge. Let's let you go get the key, which means you have to do it again. Oh, brother. Okay. And that doesn't give you enough. They're just getting mean with the level design. Okay, sure. No, I had that. I just needed to hold down the button. Yeah, okay. Heal the Matrix. See, this is where I fuck it up for comedic purposes. Yeah. That was intentional. Okay. Oh, I recovered it too. It's the worst part. No, come on. No, I... Oh, no. Easy. No, man, come on. I don't get why it's so much harder the second time. What was... Oh, my stick stuck. Come on. My D-pad sucks. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, I just need to platform precisely and not hit that wall. Oh. Well, misinput killed me. You hate to see it. What is that, man? Do you have to be faster? Do you have to draw it down? Sure. Dude, this on limited lives is fucked up. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. Because I know I'm going to have to restart. And then I'm going to have to keep doing this again. Man. I think if it weren't for the limited lives, I could make myself do this. Because this is just trial and error. at that point, which is, you know, fine. I don't think I'm good enough at platformers to get through this. Oh, you get ward points still. Okay, so maybe I... Sure. Is that an Isaac reference? And they bounce, yeah. Oh, your tumors reset for each area? Wonderful, okay. So maybe I can beat this. I turned around? That is actually fucked up. I mean, at least they introduced it on the second level. My A button didn't work. Come on. That feels bad. I guess my A button just doesn't work sometimes. That's fun to find out now. Okay, I'm guessing the cracked skulls break. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't notice that there were no tumors in levels. I guess that's what a week's break will get you. Okay. But what now? Oh, there's... Alright. Not too terrible. Come on. No, you had it then. No. Sure. I guess I should have expected this. Yeah, at least they let you leave. What was that? Nah, you need a long jump that, yeah. Okay. Make it back. Well, oh, okay. This is hard. And you can't stay there. Okay. No, these moving platforms are so hard to platform on. There we go. Alright, I mean, platform. You have to long jump, or can you just make it? I think you just regular jump that. I mean, almost certainly, right? Okay. And now what? Oh, there's a skull right there. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, bounce, light jump. Some weird platforming. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, you should be doing it in one go anyways. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. What? How did that hit me? I should have hit the head. No, man. Overshot. Oh, my stick stopped working. Come on. That's okay. I feel like this one should not have taken so many deaths. Oh, my D-pad keeps either not responding or like staying stuck. Basically, I need a new controller, I think. Yeah, like that's just not that bad. Okay. What is this? Alright, what do we need to do? Can't jump on it. No? Oh, there's a skull on the... Yeah, alright. It keeps... To jump over to the other side and then watch out for the one that's gonna try to jump at you. Oh, come on. Alright, I think that is the play though. Just do it right. Yeah, like that. Alright. Oh, come on. No, I had it. Okay. It's just like a bad pattern. Yo. What is this, man? Easy, that's what it is. Okay. I hate the frog. Frogs are annoying. Whoa. I should have hit them. Yeah. Good. Not quite high enough. It hit me. Okay. Come on. Okay, I need to hit that and then not die. I did. And it releases more frogs. Alright, just wait for the cycles to line up decently well. Alright, alright. No. It ate my A button. Okay. Drop and grab? Yes. And are you able to just jump that way? I don't think you can. Yes, you can. All right. Oh, sure. Okay. Okay. Those are really annoying. Okay, those ones do actually charge you, but only if they see you. Good to know, good to know. No, these ones just go. Ah, okay. Hey, no. I had it. They place him in the most annoying spots. Okay. Hey, didn't. Whatever. Oh man. Spikes on the ceiling. Okay. No, you keep doing it, man. Alright, don't go as soon as you go, because they place them to trap you. Alright. You have it, man. Okay. Alright. This is fucked up. This is fucked, man. Alright, can't fully jump that. They actually made the pattern fairly easy. So I'm not actually too mad. Alright. Oh, I was slightly too right. Sure. No, I had it there. Oh well. Nah, I should have just stalled that out a little bit. Go. Extra A button that time. I'm glad my controller problems are not consistent. Oh. Oh, a little too early. It's fine. I think we go after the fast ones? Maybe? Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, yeah, we'll go after the fast ones. No, it did. It ate my left press. You hate to see it. No, okay, so I can hit the ledge there, and that gets me under the big things. Good to know. That was just bad. Okay. It like sprung me forward that time. I don't know. Okay. Oh man, come on. Okay. Yup. Yes, there we go. That's the hidden tech. Okay. What do you do? Okay, jump across. Alright, so it's just okay. Basic platforming, but there's annoying guys in the way. Got it. Dude, they're so annoying. Okay. I'm tilted. Okay. Oh, they're not consistent either. Awesome. Okay, we make these. All right. Easy enough. And that was the... Oh, okay. We're so back. Okay. Alright. We make these. Although I do not like the water physics. So, we'll see. At least the first level is always free once you pass the spawn point. The drift, man. I'm very used to crisp air controls, I think. That's what's happening. Probably. Now, do these charge you down? Because if so, let's see. We do. And okay, good. All right. Nice. Nope. Oh. All right. And it got. What was that? Can't even like get it consistently. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Grab the keys. That first one's gonna be a pain, isn't it? And that fish just... Okay, okay. First try? First try? I'm always happy to see that. Sure. You gotta move immediately, except for when that kills you. Got it. I can move back, please. Getting tight. Fuck you. What the fuck is this? Right, if I can get it to jump over into the... Oh, fuck you too. Yes, there we go. Alright. Baited. Now just don't fuck it up. There we go. What the fuck was that? Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Of course. How could it go any other way? All right. Okay. I think I... Oh, brother. These fish are so annoying. Which, again, is the point, but it still sucks. That was just bad. Oh, man. Alright, I somehow have to get to the other ledge and then, like, jump it. Lightness time. Let's see it. No, I had... My A button! Come on, man. That was just fucked up. They bounce again immediately. I mean, I should know that. It's been happening a bunch of times, but, like, it's still... It feels like a glitch after the worms, especially the maggots. Okay. Fuck it up. There we go. Alright. No, of course not. Alright, under. Grab the ledge. Do this fast enough that they don't grow and kill you? Yeah. Okay, but they stop once you get far enough. Good to intel. I keep... No, I had it there. Come on, man. Okay, that's definitely too well. Dude, controlling the bounce once you get out of the water is like so much harder than I always expected to be. Come on. Word. Alright. Over, grab the key card, presumably unlocks a platform underneath that ledge next to me, which lets me fling over. And that guy's gonna start growing at me, I can tell it. So you have to immediately grab the ledge on the right and fling over again. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, okay. It relocks the door, which is kind of cute. Okay. That was basically it. Almost had it. Don't bonk the ledge, or the ceiling rather. also don't get the spikes on the ceiling. It keeps going? Come on. Okay. The jump is strangely annoying. Okay, so I need to jump up on the ledge and then maybe jump back down into the water, probably. Yes, okay. That is what I was supposed to. And that guy is definitely gonna grow. You can just tell it. No? Wow, they were nice. They were nice to me. No, how did it not catch? That was good. Okay. All right. Oh, you don't even need that ledge. Okay. Still? Is it bait? I can't tell. Okay. Sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. Okay, so let it jump at you and then makes sense. Nope, okay. Okay. I did it again. I held too far left. Yeah, right, I guess. Helps to know basic directions sometimes. Okay, they cannot get you here. Is there any reason to go into the water? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. What's gonna grow here? Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Alright, we got it, we got it. No, alright. This one's annoying, but very doable at least. Alright, one more time. Okay. I think normal platforming, but you have to time it, is some of the most boring challenges in this game. They're hard, don't get me wrong, but boring. Okay. Jump ledge. Jump. Don't fuck it up. Worse. You just light jump that? Certainly can't fling yourself. You'll throw yourself into the tumor on the corner. But I guess you just gotta do it fast. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Nope. Maybe just like a... Yes, okay. And then from there, drop, down, down. Yeah, okay. There we go. Over, under, over, under, over. How do you get to that platform? Things start sinking, maybe? Maybe. Where? Has to happen. Just make it, of course. Nice. Okay. Oh, I think a fish just killed itself. Nope, nope, it was just hiding underwater. Oh, man. What are you supposed to do there? Okay. Don't draw more fish into the side, of course. I mean, this one seems like I'm either gonna get it immediately, or I'm gonna spend like 40 lives on it. Dude, the fish are so annoying. Okay. They give you the safety ledge. No, man, I had it. Nice, 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 nice. 2 more levels, probably. Okay. It moves. Alright. I mean, as long as you hover in your center, it shouldn't be an issue. Well, I mean, if you follow your own device, it works. Okay, good to know. I didn't expect to hit the legend. But it works. Okay. Now let's see if... No? Alright. And we know that grows at you. A fucked up pattern. Okay, follow the bullet. Nope, alright. Nice. Okay, I think we drop down and then long jump over to the actual platforms. Yeah. Alright, so maybe hang there and let it try to kill you? Dude. No, I didn't hold left long enough. That's why I didn't hold left last time. Okay. I should have known that from my first attempt, so it was. No, that gets me every time. How did I not catch that, man? That shit. Okay, whatever. No, I had that. I gotta come up with some better commentary, man, because I'm just repeating the same 3 things. It's not good. Oh, he baited me. Oh, Lord. It's gotta be one of the last Blight levels, because this feels like a half step up above everything else so far. I gotta stop running straight into the spike. But I feel like that was the pattern. Now I just have to remember it and do it again. Ooh, it stopped on the ledge? Come on. Yes, there we go. Alright. Let's check something. Nope. Under and oh. What is this? You gotta avoid the fish down there somehow? There? Show me? Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. And there you go over to the side. This is just no, you gotta time it, don't you? Yeah. On this same thing. Nope, it has to be on the part as well. Okay. And then you just wait. Unless you have to go under, which would be very annoying. And I think you do. Nice. Yes, we get this oxygen. The end is nigh. It's time for real. Go down there. Everyone dies. Yeah, sure. Nice. Ruin. I saw him. I saw the bad guy. I seen him do the bad stuff. The horror. The horror. I kid. I was born blind. Wonderful. Yeah. Pretty sure. The corpse? Oh, he betrayed us. No. Good problem. Right. Nice. Alright, just got lucky. You love to see it. This is definitely gonna kill me if I stay there too long. Huh? Huh? Oh, there was a surprise fish? That is messed up. Okay, I got caught on the pipe. You hate to see it. How do you deal with that? That's just mean. And the timer? That is fucked up. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's also fucked up. I mean, what do I do here? I go grab the key. That probably moves the block on the pipes. And then just platform from there, yeah. Oh no! They trolled me. Oh, okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought, though. It's a little bit tighter than I thought, though. It's the swimming that, like, I'm just not good at it, to be frank. Alright, not too bad. Sure. What is this? Aha! I see. Ah! Okay. I feel like that's got potential for something. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be it. This is a very annoying level, though. Just because it's, like, impossible to get precise. No? Okay. Oh, man. I mean, I think I do have to go off that last one. But I have to not die in the process, which is hard. That was almost it, though. Maybe. Mail. Yes, there we go. There we go. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Key card. That's not what I wanted to do. Easy. Nice. Yeah. One way to use it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so presumably the key will open up the second bomb, but I don't know if I need to. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if I just bomb my way to the key, if I can do that. Nice. New enemy type? Sure. Okay. Sure. There is a bomb there. Okay. All the way? Yes. And no, I just didn't jump high enough. Okay. I'm getting worse at the game as I go. This is bad. I went too fast. That wasn't too bad, though. What? Okay. From anywhere? No. Okay. I just wasn't far enough over. Oh. Okay, I have to hide underneath that ledge, I think. Which might give the other one access for a second, so just enough to reset. Nope. All right. No, I tried to... whatever. It's okay. What is this? Just some more bombs. Sure. Oh, okay. Hey. Okay, sure. Like, eventually I'll get good at the game, right? Alright. Nice. What am I being pulled by? Okay. Okay. It's just a new mechanic or something? Oh, fuck you. Dude, what is with this? Oh. This doesn't feel intentional. It feels like there's like stick drift or something. Which there is not. Dude, what the fuck? With the pull? This sucks, man. No, man. Yeah, there's just like something pulling me to the left very slowly, and it's quite annoying. Okay. So we're gonna have to hit the bomb and not die. I think we have to keep bouncing off the bombs, which is... okay. Oh, that just sucks you off. Okay. Off the ledge. Off the ledge. Okay, avoid that one. And we just... oh, alright. How do you do this then? That kills him. And if you go... wait, can you go over? No, because you can't grab that, of course. Oh, I'm stupid. I forget you can just drop. Okay, alright, alright. Not me forgetting mechanics of the game. That probably would have made some earlier levels a lot easier. This, like, wind is pissing me the fuck off. Like, it wants you to precisely platform on these mines, which will launch you completely differently based on where you are, and they're giving you, like, a pixel of wind to deal with at the same time. Oh my god. I had it there too, I think. That wind, it's low enough that you can sort of work around it and that you just forget. Until it just fucks up everything. Like that. No, oh, that was it. There we go. 10 lives left. Think we can do it? Okay. Oh man, this wind. Just messing up my timing. That was just bad. That wind, man, it's killed me so many times. Who would have guessed that in a precision platformer, dick drift kills like a ton. Which is essentially what they've done. They've added dick drifts. I think you have to ride that, maybe. Dude. I'm just not accounting for it. Alright. That's enough for today. I'm just gonna get tilted if I keep doing this. So, I guess for a little while, play some Receiver 2. Do, 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 do. Receiver 2. Slash marker. Receiver 2. This work? Yes. All right. So Receiver 2 is a game that's somewhere between a firearm safety simulator and a roguelike. You're trying to collect tapes to advance to the next level. Each level gets progressively more fucked up. It tries to kill you. And, try to get to the end. I am on baseline. Yes, that is the first level. Get ready to hear some gun safety stuff. I think I got a deagle. Yeah. Here are the controls. Everything has a button. And don't shoot yourself. Sometimes it just has this like weird angle to it, and I don't know how to fix that. I think you have to... Yeah, there we go. Okay. You have to reload it first, of course. Alright, well... Oh yeah, to run, there's no run button. You have to mash the W key. So that should maybe explain some weird movement that you see. Sometimes you can jump through windows, not always. The first 2 levels, I would say, are very, very simple. You hear singing, tapes nearby.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver.
There we go.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are
Good.
part of advancing
They got my ass.
inside. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening yourself.
Nice.
The media is a threat. We have the technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Nice. Sometimes you get bullets from killing enemies, especially in later levels. You get less and less ammo, which makes sense. Yeah, and your gun has realistic malfunctions.
I'm so sorry.
Sometimes you have suicidal thought tapes, and you gotta make sure you
I would have just kept getting
them
more
safely.
Pathetic.
Make sure you can't kill yourself.
I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you will understand. I love you. I'm sorry.
And then you get a little story about the person who made that tape. squared away, and now... Obviously the turrets, as you've seen, have some pretty routine behaviors. They're not really an issue once you understand how to avoid them. The real issue are the drones that show up in later levels. No. Alright. Go. If you shoot the ammo box off of the turrets, they can no longer shoot unless they already have one chambered from seeing you. In which case they'll shoot that one. You tend to get a little bit more ammo from shooting them out, but I don't know if that's actually true or just bias.
If your gun gets jammed so badly that you can't even pull the trigger or move the slide into battery, you might have a double feed. This happens when the extractor fails to remove the spent cartridge from the chamber at all, and the next round is jammed up against it. You need to manually lock the slide back to take pressure off the jam, and then pull the magazine out hard. Now, bear in mind, the first time you do this, it may be a lot more difficult physically than you expect, so don't be shy. The gun can take it. Then rack the slide 3 times to make sure the stuck casing is removed and the jam is cleared. Then reinsert the magazine and tap rack bang. What is the fundamental characteristic of balance? A stone, perfectly balanced, doesn't move.
Alright, well, I'm not making it up then.
Precarious lack of motion, but with so much potential, that's remarkable. Now, to balance the mind, one needs to bring ideas and
actually,
feelings
you know what? I should probably
into
change my
alignment,
stream
where they
stuff.
are neither random nor stagnant, equally outward and inward, neither entirely positive nor negative. Within this narrow space of calmness lies the mind's potential.
Category Receiver.
Failure to find balance results in a chain reaction of cascading thoughts and feelings, like a stone falling out of place, running into the next with no end and no control.
Oops. A little spooky. Okay. I don't think it moves, but we don't really need to kill it, so we won't. Nice.
When explorers die of dehydration, their water bottles are usually not empty.
You do not keep
They were saving their
guns
resources
or bullets
for
moving
later,
into
when it
later
got
levels.
really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never asked their family or friends for help. They were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later.
You should seek help now. LTG GIF. Low tier god motivational speech, but for real. Later levels, you tend to get less starting ammo as well. The amount of ammo in your initial magazine changes. I just pressed every wrong button there. Oh. Something important, if you don't hold down the holster button, you can just accidentally shoot yourself if safety's not on. Turrets and drones will also have better vision of your flashlight, so it's good not to just carry it out. Finding light switches is quite nice, because that does not alert them. Anyways, I remembered I had this game like 2 days ago, and then I spent yesterday like a few hours just playing it. Forgot how fun it is. Where is it? Right below me. Yeah. Oh yeah, occasionally there are balloons around. You can shoot them or walk into them to get some ammo, between 1 or 2 bullets.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you. When discharging a firearm, we learn to control our most basic autonomic reactions. To blink or flinch risks missing the target, resulting in death.
Sometimes light
With
switches don't
slow,
work.
steady breathing, muscles neither fully tensed or relaxed, we train our focus. We breathe in, we check the breach. We breathe out, we release the safety. We breathe in, we aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger. Since we are already prepared to operate the firearm, we neither anticipate or react to the sound or the recoil.
It did.
Instead, we aim and aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger.
Broken? I think it is. Means. Okay, we're good. Now we can go down and disable it. Maybe get a few of our bullets back. Oh, I did shoot the back. Okay, oh well. If you shoot either the camera off the front or the magazine off the back, it gives it a much quicker disable, because it's not supposed to be able to shoot you. And I do like to be on the highest level available. Easier to go down than it is up. With that being said, there are some tile sets that are much harder to navigate at the top, almost like they planned it that way. Oh, I see. This one's easy.
The threat has studied our weaknesses in detail and knows exactly where to place its levers and pry our minds apart. They use social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of community. They grant power and responsibility to the weakest of us while giving us the illusion of meritocracy. We have been coasting through existence with our eyes closed, and now is our last chance to awaken.
Oh, there's a drone. An early one. Yeah, and if you play stupid, that happens. Demoted, no! Alright. Bad. Nothing. You love to see it. Flashlight. Here, a turret. I see it too. Level up, for sure. You just gotta fight in the right window. You can always shoot them out, but that wastes the bullet, and you can sometimes injure yourself. The ricochet, the glass. Okay.
Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Nada. Underneath that turret, if I had to guess. Oh, almost definitely. No, I thought there was one up there. Might be in the room?
The vast majority of shootings take place in low-light conditions, so if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now first, you need it to identify your target, to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately. And remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly. Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save you time and again when you find yourself in a tight spot.
Yeah, if the door's blocked off, you can always just hop the roofs. This map in particular tends to become a bit of a kill box once you get a drone and maybe 1 or 2 turrets. I try to avoid it when I can on later levels, but obviously you can't always avoid going down certain routes without major backtracking, which I suppose you probably should do anyways. Nice. Where's the tape? Down below? Oh, no.
In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever events are happening at that moment. These misattributed, diverted feelings become habitual, compounding the problem of inaccurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety and feedback.
Yeah, there we go.
By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you really hear?
Yeah, still on.
When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming. Remember that it's better to fire 1 shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
While true, in earlier levels, I am not the best about sticking with that. Beretta? I'm not a big fan of this one, just because like it seems to have some issues. Although it does feel nice to shoot. Yep. All right. Easy. All right. Okay. Will I need to kill it? But can I get up there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been gotten by that one before. Feels bad every time. There's no real need to destroy it, so we move on. I see you. There's light in here somewhere? There's gotta be. Blocked magazine, you'd love to see it. If it only goes that far. Like that, yeah. If the end bar reaches completion before yours, it'll get real angry and do a 360 sweep and then kill anything that moves.
People with high
Namely
exposure to media show many symptoms. Listlessness, inability to focus, a feeling of dread and hopelessness. The inversion of values extends to all aspects of life. The media tells you that distant, abstract events that have little to do are most important. The implication is that your own experience and existence is the opposite is true.
Yeah, you can see how those get real scary.
Your only connection to reality A is through your mind's eye. Instead of looking out, you learn the most critical information by looking inward. To the extent that the body is an extension of the mind, it is the primary aspect of physical reality. Focus attention on the shadow body. Look inward. Listen.
And that's blocked off? No, fuck this. We're moving on. I'm gonna go down a level. Should be easy. And there. Fall damage is also a little bit crazy sometimes. If you do take fall damage, you start to limp around, which makes it hard to get out of the way of shooting turrets, for example.
The physical body is a projection cast by the luminous mind. As such, all physical interactions are mental. While in-person interaction may use abstraction, such as words, much more communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind reaching, dreaming in reality A. This true understanding is beyond words. The threat has limited influence on the physical world. Through interactions. They do this by inverting values, making the lowest forms of communication, words and images, seem like the only ones. People degraded by these ideas isolate themselves, thinking this mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it insufficient, but it's also a channel for the threat.
Okay.
They co-opt even this thread of connection until you are totally isolated. The more you use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This is why we come together.
Too bad. You'd love to see it. I think we can hack this from top. Oh, that's gonna try to scan me. It would have. Try to race it. Oh shit. The good thing about the drones is you can usually just outrun them and then set up your shot. Or sometimes they just forget about you. This guy did. In a very awkward position. If it'll do a 360, and if not, we can pretty easily hack it. Oh shit. No, okay. that was bad on my, I should have just shot it. That was greedy on my part. Revolver. Spent bullets. I like to leave the last chamber empty just so I don't accidentally shoot myself. Revolvers are a bit of a pain, but they are also very consistent, much like in real life. This is easy. Yeah, +3. And you have to hope. Alright. No way. Alright. That's just death. Don't do that, man. Pipes. Gotta be a turret, right? Probably. Ooh.
When performing at a peak condition, often the deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight. Dedicated to an idea, in a new dimension, it becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver.
Ah, there it is. Bam.
A firearm is simple in some ways, deceptively complex in others, but always dangerous.
Protect my bullets.
Gun training anchors the mind in the moment. By apprehending the lethality of the tool and focusing on the moment-to-moment use, a receiver is able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are extremely dangerous, we don't arbitrarily limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment, so that we may safely handle the most dangerous situations. The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
That's true. He's spitting. Need to? Nah, I don't need to. It's fine. Alright.
In the face of frustration, it's normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the
That's
other
not worth
side,
it.
leaving only clarity and resolve.
Anything? I think we're good. This in Unreal Engine 5, I think, would be awesome. Oh, through the wall. Alright. That is fucked up. Yeah. Just abandon this one too. Like, can I go further down? Oh.
The threat will
All right.
not need to
Easy
kill
enough.
us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with poor visibility. We are unsure what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your targets. This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark, or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his, or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy.
I am now asleep. No longer woke. Clock 18. Nah, it's the 8. 19? It's got the full auto. Oh, brother. Streaming. Might have a friend in here in a second. We'll see, though. We'll see. So the Glock has no safety switch, which is kind of spooky, but it does mean... Unless... No! There's something in there? Oh, that was... That's a whole ass data disk. No. Take your time, yeah. That makes sense. There's a whole bunch of floppy disks from other receivers scattered around, and the red ones are basically tips and tricks with some lore attached.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that, a joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but in this case, it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative.
I'm not dealing with that. Say something. Ah, he's raiding. Come on, man. He does do it every week. That is crazy. We're breaking hurt. Every time. No, that's right. Oh, minor spelling mistake. Ah! Alright. That's what happens if you don't pull it out slowly. It just goes off. It's drone. There it is. Walker. Think it's out of commission? Probably. Alright. Oh, There's a turret there too? Come on. I should have just gone the other way. Already had the +1 in there. Guess we'll go up. Seems like a pretty safe passageway. Can we keep going up? We can. Wonderful. Easy game. This is probably one of my favorite tile sets just because nothing too crazy ever happens here. And they just throw you random tape sometimes. Feels like more often over here than elsewhere.
Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede and follow them. Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain to harness your will. When fighting in low-light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the palms of your hand firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip.
Okay. This turret. Always a fucking pain. Yeah, now it's angry. There it goes. Oh. Alright, we go down the elevator. Well, I thought the tape was coming from over here, but I guess not. How many bullets? I've hit my max bullets, okay.
I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no
Yeah.
point to anything. We're just killing time until the heat death of the universe. Nobody
I don't
will
think they
remember
can
this.
take magazines
Nobody
out of your
cares
inventory,
if
but
I live or die.
best not to try.
All of humanity is just mold on an orange. I don't even know why I'm writing this. Goodbye.
No, alright. That was easy enough.
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones.
Okay. That was spooky. There we go. Let go. Just missing it? Maybe it's upstairs. That's messed up. It. Balcony? Yeah, okay, it was.
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1? 2? More like 20. In a typical
Dang.
gunfight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your friends and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot.
No longer woke. Again. Desert Eagle. Man, this gun sucks. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes there's a ladder up here. Not this time. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's easy. Hmm? Outside, maybe? Yes. There it is. Okay.
This building, this place, it
No,
doesn't
okay.
make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar.
There's another one.
It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Executed his ass. Yeah, you can see like baseline and awake. You were getting like 5 bullets sometimes, and now the average is maybe 1. Find that tape though. It's around somewhere. Oh, okay.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job. This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment.
I think that's the first time I've gotten the same tape twice from the same level, period.
Good job.
Ah, I thought I had the safety on. I think the Deagle is the only gun that one-shots you if you misfire on yourself. It's very annoying. It was a good run, too. Hate to see it go. Okay. Nope.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out, eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help.
4 tapes
We use
queued.
tapes
You
as part
love
of
to
this
see it.
technique. You must listen to them to advance. Many people
Master
believe
Chief
that the brain is the seat of
00099.
consciousness.
Yeah,
Yet
I've been playing.
important
I've
thoughts and
played
feelings
Receiver
are carried
too
out in ganglia,
a few times.
clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind
I always get
stretches within the
frustrated
body
around
and controls it.
level 4,
Conditions in the
and
body reflect the mind.
I don't think I've ever
and
made it
damage
past
to
that.
the body
but, you know,
is damage to the mind.
still pretty fun
as well.
It controls
In
super
the face
well, obviously.
of frustration, it's normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to
So just
understand
wait for
and accept
the
these
cue to
feelings
end.
and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve. To aim a firearm correctly, you must be familiar with the sight picture, how the sights look when they are lined up correctly. Handgun sights almost always work in the same way. You line up the front sight in the middle of the gap in the rear sight, and make sure the top of the front sight is level with the top of the rear sight. If zeroed correctly, the bullet should hit right at the top of the front sight at the zero distance, usually around 15 yards. For maximum accuracy, you should focus on your front sight, even though it makes the target look blurry. There's no point shooting at a crisp target if you can't tell if your sights are lined up. Many theories exist on the nature of the mind. Do we live in a simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and or perhaps we are gifted
Which I guess
with
is
a
also part of
soul
the charm.
by a higher power? The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors immense power over perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality.
Sleep once again. Yeah, going all right. I think this is the 3rd time I've been awake on this run. It's back. We'll go the other way. I mean, I started out the stream playing some End Is Nigh, but that game was just... I think I got to the final zone and the platforming became way too hard for me to not get tilted. Some random blue light. It's not a random blue light. I really do have to stop running so much. It's probably why I've never beaten the fourth level. Yeah. That's an easy one. I'd love to see that.
I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no point to anything. We're just killing time until the heat death of the universe. Nobody will remember us. Nobody cares if I live or die. All of humanity is just mold on an orange. I don't even know why I'm writing this. Goodbye.
Yeah, I remember the second time I had this happen to me. I was like, oh, I'll just put on the safety and unload the magazine, whatever. And they're like, haha, no, I'll get you for that one. And I never forgot. It's the slow put away and grab that I always, that I really need to work on, I think. No, I've never beaten it. Hill drone. That wasn't too bad. Is it actually dead, though? It's not, but it is disabled. We played safe. The turret there? No, it's the drone even. Get a little bit closer. I thought I hit another turret, which would have been really funny. Yeah. Probably should just reload now that I think about it. Reason not to. I hate the ladders. The ladders do not feel good to use at all.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world.
Now with another drone right there.
It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the others long ago.
All right. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong. Yeah, you start thinking about the buttons, and then all of a sudden it stops working. Bastard. Just go down a level. Hey. Another drone? It's too many, man. I mean, I say this and I know that there's gonna be... Hold G? That's actually so hype. That actually makes the revolvers way less annoying. Just drop into the arcade. I guess I do. Unless I don't, because it's also fucked up. Yeah. Alright. Kill the drone, kill the turret, and then continue on the roofs. Blind. Well, that wasn't actually so bad. As long as you hit your shots, I suppose. And there's a tape up
Together,
here. Actually,
we have
hype.
laid the foundation. We have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media.
I don't need so many drones. Come on
Weakening
now.
the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
I was extremely, I was ready for it to just kill me for dropping on me. Stand. We'll stand. No reason not to. The ladder is there if I need it. Oh no! My drone! It's broken! Type shit. Another one? Come on now. And oh, okay. Alright, well. That's true, that's true. Spooky. Okay. Yeah, the drone is not fucking dead. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's where it went. I just know if I leave it, it's gonna randomly shock me. I don't know if they even can. Oh, fuck. No, in the corner. I mean, I guess that makes it easy to run by, but... Gonna do a full sweep. Oh, wonderful. That is good to know. But I feel like it'll punish you if you don't. I mean, sort of the game. Yeah, alright. Fuck, no. How did I miss that? I'm so bad at the game. Oh shit. we're safe. We're safe. I knew I wouldn't die. I knew I wouldn't die. Did I? I did! Wow. Okay, that's why I didn't die. That makes sense. It still spooks me, though. And then we just take the, nah. How many volts do I have? Another one. I'm gonna get real good at disabling those. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. Really should have just turned on the lights beforehand. Alright. No. Yeah, I know there's an audio cue, but it's the reason I haven't beat the game. I'm just, I'm not patient enough. No, not, oh, come on, not the high points. Alright. At least it has a safety. At least there's that. Wow, I thought I dodged. See, this is the spiral. This is the spiral. You lose once, you get impatient, then you can't progress any further. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. You can't go further than rock bottom. Down below. Yes. I'm not hearing any music, so I'll just walk. I say that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Gotta be a better angle to approach this from here. No! The ledges are so slippery! Alright. This time for real. Move me back down here. Not quite where I died. At just the wrong button. Yes, that's true, that's true. I don't see a tape. Alright. Did it shoot the other turret? It did! Oh, that's hype. That's awesome. I didn't realize they could do that. Sending up at this guy too. Come on. We make those. He has a name. I mean, I guess if the community gets large enough. Oh fuck! Oh, I was yapping. I didn't hear. Oh. Maybe this isn't a good Twitch game, but that's okay. Yeah, there's definitely a few spots that I feel like certain turrets get constantly spawned on and are very annoying. I mean, obviously the fence on not this this rooftop, gotten a few times. Killed me more than a few, to be honest. That hospital one. Oh. Yeah, I haven't even checked out the Steam Workshop. I'm scared of what people made with this game. Because, like, I would say that the base game is pretty good difficulty. Like, if you're smart, you can make it through. But I'm clearly not that advanced yet. I could have sworn that there was a... maybe it was the updates.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it
like
should go
developer
bang,
notes, whatever.
you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
That's why I didn't empty my... Okay.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction.
Okay. Absolutely can.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you.
Baseline, there's not going to be
Know
another
that you are
terror.
different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influence.
I feel like this game is perfect for the workshop.
Once you have absorbed these tapes,
I wasn't
you will
looking.
have taken the first step into your true self.
I was glancing.
The media is a threat.
The arcade just goes
We have
crazy
a technique to
sometimes.
help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them.
Although drones in the
to
arcade
advance.
is really funny. But no, yeah, turned off drone second level arcade has certainly spooked me more than once. I missed.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room
That's
as
awesome.
before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. To aim a firearm correctly, you must be familiar with the sight picture, how the sights look lined up correctly. Handgun sights almost always work in the same way. You line up the front sight in the middle of the gap in the rear sight, and make sure the top of the front sight is level
That does
with the
make
top of the rear
sense.
sight.
Mostly gun mods. Yeah,
If
yeah.
zeroed correctly, the bullet should hit right at the top of the front sight at the zero distance, usually around 15 yards. For maximum accuracy, you should focus on your front sight, even though it makes the target look blurry.
He can't even
There's
see me
no
from
point
here.
in crisp target if you can't tell if your sights are lined up.
Maybe I just run past. That was easy. Alright. Do I even have to shoot it? Not if I'm smart. No, I definitely have to. Is that a half second of singing? It was. Unless it wasn't. Yeah, no.
Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with all the interactivity, it has to be like a fully modeled gun, and then you have to attach everything to it, because, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Chain to harness your will.
Anything? No. Not even a funny angle to progressive. You hate to see it. That's just spooky, man. I've seen some real life hallways like that, doorways. Yeah, that makes sense. Spooky. Yeah, well, I mean, you're one step ahead of me, because I can't even use Blender, so, what's one or two more, full-length dives into skills? love receiving. Me too, man. Me too. That's awesome. Now, debate the last shot out. Okay. Just one more? No, that was the one. Right.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
I've been doing this the whole stream, man.
How did you do?
Blue light?
If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again.
Where's that?
Good job.
I see. Ah, it's not worth it. Well, I can get behind that pretty easily. Ah, it's fine. Could have seen that coming. Oh my god. Man, what? Come on. One bullet. Gianni? No, this isn't a New Blood game. He's not allowed to voice this. Maybe for 3 though, if they pick it up. It's just slightly further away than I'd like it to be. Oh man. Nice. Was letting go of a half cock is not a great idea. Alright, maybe I just ignore it. Maybe. Go go sneak up on it. Oh, well, I mean, I feel like making it a VR game would take away from the real difficulty, because at that point it just becomes another VR gun game, which is pretty easy. I also don't know how they would do stuff like, well, I mean, I guess if, like, putting away safely, other than, I guess, tracking how fast you pull it, maybe? But it seems like a lot of work for something that very few people might actually be able to use. Yeah? Maybe I'm just wrong. It's been known to happen. No door there. Come on. Like, how does running work in that? Because you can't really just, like, mash your left stick. I mean, you say that, but I've also gotten killed because I tried to pick up a tape underneath of a turret and started hacking it for a half second. You can hold the sprint. That's like half the difficulty is movement, no? Own. Move. Oh, you can. Nah, that feels like cheating. I feel like the janky movement is like part of the game. Okay, that turret is not on. I don't care. I'm not him. I'm awesome like that. I want the unadulterated experience. Really, it won't turn on. It turned on. Ooh, bullets. I'm just flubbing my keys now. Yeah, but if I kill it, then I also can't really access it without dying. It's not going well. I missed. Alright, well. Fuck it, we ball. That's fair. For mods where you're expected to run the entire way, that that makes sense. Where's it? Don't tell me it's underneath that one. I'll cry. Get this though. Oh, here we go.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you
Yeah,
do?
that's true.
If
I
your
know that's
attention
right.
wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Try
Fuck
again.
you. What is all that?
Good job.
I'm only. How many drones have there been? Oh, Lord. Dude, I've gotten that exact message 3 streams in a row, and it's been my only chatter. You gotta lay off, man. He's bringing in the actual people, you know. It's cursed seed. I'm gonna die at like 4 out of 5 tapes and no bullets. Fuck. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. It's okay. We live these. We live these. Spotted me. This is not looking good. But I can pretty easily get that turret. Maybe get a few bullets back. Okay, that drone is an idiot, so I won't die to it.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat.
That's
We have
true.
developed
I
a
guess I
technique
could
called
do that.
Mind tech to combat this threat.
I'm actually not a very good. Oh,
A new set of tapes has been issued to train
what are you gonna
and to
do?
prepare you.
I got his dumb ass. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm actually not a very good streamer because I haven't really done it before. Believe it or not. Easy. This fucking guy. Do I even bother trying to kill it? Don't think I do. Cross the oh, that makes so much more sense. I've approached this the wrong way every single time. I mean, I'm assuming I can get an angle. The bed. But we'll see. Oh. I'm not wasting another bullet on him. I've only got 3. Yes, that's true. I can always just run past it. Oh, another 2 more drones. Oh, brother. was that, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. Something killed itself? I don't know, man. No taser? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, I sort of figured. We put it away with the cylinder open out of shame. Okay. Master hacker. Oh, fuck. Yes, man. Yeah, I guess I could have gone for the balloons. It's okay. It's okay. It was a cursed seed anyways. So many drones. I'm just not... I'm bad at dealing with the drones. I don't know. Yeah, they can't shoot you, but they can make your life really annoying, and I feel like only 1 in 3 shots will actually kill them, especially once they're chasing.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go.
Well, at least you gave me
You're in the fatal tunnel
baseline.
now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight.
Yeah,
Let
I mean,
your
that's
body aim
what you're
for you.
supposed to do and
Breathe.
what I should do, but
Corners clear. It's
the
time
reason
to
I
choose
haven't
a
beaten the
direction
game.
and commit.
I glanced. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. All right. This time for real. I don't know. This is one of those games where, like, full auto. I've only used it like once, and it didn't work. Why did I go up here? I didn't need to do that. I was glancing, that's why. You get your first shot on target, and then all the rest of the ones go into the ceiling. Like he tells you whenever you pick up the tape. Ledges are always so scary.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction.
Is it? It is.
You
I tried to put it on
realized
safety,
that
didn't
something is wrong
Maybe it came
with
that
the
way.
media
I didn't pay
and the
attention.
people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver.
It does.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment.
This and a lean mechanic.
Once you have absorbed these
Ooh,
tapes,
boy.
you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Hold
The
down
media
T
is
shoot.
a threat. We have a technique to help.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
to
if you're not
advance.
rapid shooting, it makes sense
It's
to.
common knowledge that you get better results
Then I have to hold
the
down
harder
T
you
while I
try.
fire.
But like most common
That's
knowledge,
so
this
annoying.
is wrong. Receivers know that there is an optimal level of
Yeah,
effort. Too low and
I
you
guess with
might
the
slack
Glock
off.
and no safety.
Too high and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
This dumbass.
Aside from the polymer frame, the Glock's most controversial design choice is the lack of external safety switch, relying entirely on its three internal safeties. Glock made this decision because Austrian soldiers carried pistols with an empty chamber, making the safety switch redundant. Americans usually carry pistols with a round chamber, so after adopting the Glock, there was an epidemic of Americans accidentally shooting themselves and each other. The
I know
FBI
that's
Academy
right.
performed a study and found that the Glock pistol has, quote, high potential for unintentional shots. Glock always points out that the internal safety features guarantee that the weapon will never fire unless the trigger is pulled.
I mean, I
If
am
users pull
bound
the
tilde
trigger at
as
the
a
wrong
pull
time,
key because I
it's their
kept
own
trying
damn
to pull
fault.
out the flashlight and legging
American Glock
myself.
fans agree, saying that these negligent discharges are a training problem and not a design problem. The one thing that everyone agrees on is that loaded Glock pistols should only be carried with an appropriate holster and with sufficient training. You shouldn't keep a loaded Glock in the front of your waistband unless you really need help hitting those high notes.
What the I should have seen that coming. I heard it and I saw it from down below, but I thought it wasn't gonna turn all the way around. Rough. Get another Glock. I like firing it. It feels nice to fire at, like, I don't know, the Deagle or whatever, but no safety just is sad. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same problem I have with Beretta, where the sights are extremely nice. It feels great to use, but I don't know, the gun handles poorly. The level up. Oh, it's behind the pillar. Not the spinning one. I've tried to do it before, and I can't do that many buttons at once. Oh, it's behind.
You
Come on,
have
of course.
seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay.
Jump
and
the
dysfunction.
light? Oh, that makes so much more sense.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around
That makes so
you.
much more sense.
You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are
No
part of
floppy?
our system
Come
for
on.
advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these
alright.
tapes, you will have taken the first step
But
towards
man,
awakening your true self.
Yes, you
The
can.
media
You
is a threat.
can. Wow.
We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction. Even after distancing oneself from these events, these phobic elements can persist. Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down a river. And like water flowing, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time.
Much?
Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around them. When performing at a peak condition, often the deciding factor is
Geometry.
mental
Yeah, I
state.
mean, I guess you can just.
Ideas have a form and a
Hey,
weight.
there we go.
When you
Alicia. Oh, there's a romance plot
dedicated to
going
an
on. That's
idea,
awesome.
it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious
Surely nothing
stubbornness is
bad is gonna happen to you doing
required
them.
to become a receiver.
Nope. I got me. Yeah, maybe I should do that thing with holding T or whatever. Maybe he had a point. Well. Shuffle my magazines around. I'll do it next time. Yeah. Another one. Miss it. Ah.
The body and mind are linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole. Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your fate.
Kitchen. Dump that shit.
The Austrian military was very happy with the Glock 17.
I'm a gamer,
But their
a little bit.
elite Einsatzkommando Cobra units wanted even more firepower, so they requested a Glock that could fire in fully automatic mode. Sometimes you just need to put 34 holes in someone in less than 2 seconds, or at least in their general direction. Now, Glock reluctantly sent them his updated model, the Glock 18 machine pistol, an excellent tool for converting money into noise at 1200 RPM. This was a very simple conversion, because it's simpler to design self-loading firearms to be fully automatic to begin with, and then slow them down with a disconnector piece. Glock just added a switch to, disconnect the disconnector. An enterprising Chinese gunsmith realized that you could disable the Glock 17 disconnector at home by just sticking a precisely shaped piece of metal into the backplate and started selling conversion kits. The American Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms consider that fun switch to be the
Alright, we've
world's
made it out of
smallest
baseline. I just gotta
machine gun.
lock in now,
So
and then it's
don't
easy.
order one
Clearly.
online, unless you're lonely and really want to hang out with an ATF squad.
Really? I feel like you get a not super often, but like a gun-specific tape every once in a while. It might only be on baseline though. High point, come on. At least that's a safety. At least that's a safety. Turn off the safety to check. All right. Squared. Nope. It's okay. Alright, I'm not doing that. It's okay, we just leave.
Together, we have laid the foundation.
That way we just leave, but there's a... Yeah. Ah, man. I'm good at this game. Yeah, I tried to do something cool and I got punished for it. It always happens, and I'm always gonna go for it. Unless I don't, of course. Cool. 950. I didn't even register that whenever I first read the message. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I did also put like 2,500 hours into Destiny 2, or was it? I was yapping. Oh, there was.
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond
Thank
it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1? 2? More like 20. In a typical gunfight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds will miss or fail to explode. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a or large birdshot.
Well, I mean, like I was saying, I can't really fault you for putting too many hours in the game, because I put like, Like 2,500 hours into Destiny 2, and that's like not even really a good game
As you
anymore.
approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you. Breathe.
Fuck you.
Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit.
We got bullets.
Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette, and that's where the gun is. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Yeah, I mean, that always happens with, me. I'll usually latch onto a game for a while. Not nearly as hard as that, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have a life, but, yeah, you play a game until you run out of doing it. This is a very replayable game.
Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit. The ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Can I... He's in there. I can. But just like you have enough knowledge, you can tell where everything is and where it's going to be. Yeah.
Every single day is the worst day of my life. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job, just to make a dent in my mountain of debt. The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this.
Oh.
Give up.
I just found out about the trophies yesterday. By accidentally grabbing one. No music, it's not worth it. It just misfired maybe. They're like crouch right as it fires at you and it misses. Yeah. What, so they got injured instead of dead? 'Cause if so, that's even more cool. Nothing? Ah, okay. I gotta keep better track of my doorways. I guess I can just go out the back, can I? Yeah. there's a tape this way. Maybe not. Wardrobe, of course. That makes so much more sense. Whoa.
The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or
Oh, I guess I got
explore
plugged, didn't I?
possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely
Man, this in a
scenarios,
blunt.
spreading
Go crazy.
thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp
Yeah, I
focus
mean,
is always
yeah, the
concentrated on the present
hyper-tactical
moment.
slow
action do you have to
crawl,
take
I think
right
is what
now?
they want you to do.
Each
And
new
probably
moment
eventually I'll have to
necessitating
break
the
down
next
and actually do
thought
that to
and
beat it.
action
But
in a correct
just,
sequence.
I'm not patient in general. As you've probably seen. Smith & Wesson. No bullets? Oh, brother. Yeah, you don't have to be, but it's the direction that the game pushes you. Yeah, exactly. Always thinking gut feeling. Yeah. I really should start reading the messages fully before I respond to them. I know this is the first time I've had an active, or somewhat active chat. Cool. It's nice having people around. I'm just gonna shoot. Well, yeah. That's true. They do say that.
The vast majority of shootings take place in low
It's
light
right behind
conditions.
me, isn't it?
So if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now first, you need it to identify your target to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it.
Okay.
When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately.
Hey.
Remember, using it lights you up.
All right. That's where they're
Like
meeting
a
up.
Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly. Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save
solid.
you time and again
Good
when
to
you
know.
find yourself in a tight spot.
You know, that does make sense, because I've definitely climbed over more than a handful and then randomly died, so maybe I should stop doing it so much, but it's so much fun to go where you're not supposed to be. Just ignore this one. What? Maybe I shouldn't have ignored that one. Back to it. Sure. Do I not have a magazine? No, okay. Hold L now. No, I'll see where this goes. Like, it's baseline, it's fine. As a safety. Well, I'll probably be playing Receiver when, after I'm done with whatever I had scheduled for stream. It's just easy to start playing. I even... Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Grab it.
When fighting
did?
in
Wow,
low light
okay.
conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip. Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. Removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse. That does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
Another one?
A thought is not just, an
really
idea,
loud?
but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have
That's just
different
really loud.
qualities, heavy, smooth and full like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there.
Nice.
These thoughts will raise you up and
It's a very
keep you
profitable
afloat.
storage room.
If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, We've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items.
Oh,
These
wow.
receivers have usually
It's the first time we've
achieved
gotten this
the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's timeline. The mind kill degrades the condition of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunctions by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang.
That's true.
The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
I guess I got some relatively short ones. Again? Come on. So mean. Me when I throw darts. It's just so fun to jump through glass. Excited? Yeah. That does make sense. It doesn't always let. Ah, they had the ladder this time. Nice. Well. What? Oh, I pressed Q. Yeah. Okay. Worthless. Of course. And a blocked door. And yeah, at least I'm getting some ammo.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential
Yeah, that's
is
fair.
yet
I've
to be
definitely done it a
realized.
few times.
We have
Probably what
sent
makes
the
the
message.
ledges feel so
Can
slippery.
you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Someone's moving. Don't think it's in here. All right. That's fucked up. God block? That's okay. It's okay. I'm just like that. Beast mode, I'm afraid. That's fine, it's fine. Dumbass. Can I? That didn't work. Oh no. We run. Okay. We live these, we live these. That's true, that's true. Won't die here. Right? This should be an easy shot. Not even close, not even close. Bullet sire? Some buttons. Rid of it. Inventory management. Well, that's that. It's on me. Fuck this, I'm not... Can I go around it? Can. There's another one there. Alright, that's not happening. Is the high point a bad pistol? We just... I guess that's true. I guess, you know, either hit your shot or you don't. Yeah, 50-50. It's definitely gonna see me. Oh fuck. It saw me. Nice. No. Come on. Ah. Flipped me in the leg and I died. Eventually I'll get the game. Fully loaded. Do you see it?
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but like most common knowledge, this is wrong. Receivers know that there is an optimal level of effort. Too low and you might slack off. Too high
He is
and
pretty
you can
based for
start to
that.
choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
What the fuck? Come on. It is like an actual gun compared to the Zip 22, but that's maybe the lowest bar you can have. Only if you can add the attachments in somehow, just scattered throughout the map. Bien. Hit it with a flying knee. Go down. Yeah, the Zip 22 attachment. Yes, man. But you also have to have like a percentage chance of shooting yourself when you reload, because you know you gotta reach into the barrel or whatever. Of course, that would make it like functionally useless, but and maybe that's what you're going for. Right. Slide again. I thought I was a level up. Sweep. heard something. I did hear something.
Many theories exist on the nature of the mind. Do we live in a simulation?
Well,
Are
Rod
our
could be
thoughts
really
the
fun.
result of chemicals and structures formed by random mutations? Or perhaps we are
But maybe that's
gifted
just the
with a
sniper
soul
elite in me
by
talking.
a higher power. The reason these questions persist, previous
God,
attempts
I
have
lived.
failed
I
to find a
lived.
convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors immense power over perception, and that changing perception
The tower? That'd be. Can't parse this picture.
changes the most important aspects of reality.
That's got to be underneath that other one. Aw, man. I mean, it would be overly complicated, but that's the point of the gun. I mean, you could also have it silenced so it doesn't alert stuff, but it's a complicated pistol in general, far more than any of the ones here. I do think that mechanical failures would be interesting because it's sort of built not to have any by virtue of being a single action. It would offer a different playstyle for sure. It rotates, yeah. Or pull. I mean, that makes sense. That's basically how you would reload it in real life, which is the point of the game. So yeah, it makes sense. I guess that makes it not complication for the sake of complication, but complication for the sake of realism. Didn't even put a magazine in, did I? I think it would be both fun to play with, and I would hate it every time it came up in the rotation. Oh yeah, I know. I've definitely watched a few of his videos on them because I think he's had. Correct me if I'm. I don't even need to. Blue. There's definitely one upstairs. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff out of spite, but it makes it hard to follow through. Especially once you get to the actually hard parts, like, yeah, coding. It's just rude, isn't it? It's outside. That is really mean. Keep doing that. Yeah, bullet. Oh, my ears. I just miss it. Ah. Over the bedroom window. I don't have a flashlight. I wish I had a flashlight here. That's fucked up. That's such a mean location.
You might think the biggest religious conflict in the world is the Middle East, but you would be wrong. The biggest religious conflict is between those who worship the 45 ACP and those who worship the 9mm Parabellum.
Yes.
The debate began with the failure of the 38 Long Colt in the Moro Rebellion and reached a peak in the 80s after the widespread adoption of the Breck 9 and Flock 17, which the old guard sarcastically referred to as Wonder Nines. Only in America do we care so much about size that we have century-long debates about millimeters. The US military chose the 9mm cartridge for a very specific reason. The NATO powers were gearing up for a potential World War III against the Soviets and agreed to standardize ammo to simplify logistics. The Soviets wore body armor and helmets, and in tests, the 9mm penetrated the armor and the 45 did not. So they agreed on the 9mm NATO cartridge for all new sidearms and submachine guns. Does that mean the 9mm is better than the 45? No. It means that different tools are appropriate for different jobs. If you really need stopping power, grab a shotgun. If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target.
Legs.
Tap, rack, bang.
Oh, well. That's a little bit annoying to try to run. Yeah, there we go. Can do it though. Yeah, I guess you can do it. Six bullets? That's crazy. Actually,
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influence in your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. While waiting for the other branches to agree on the requirements for the new M9 pistol, the Air Force decided to conduct their own trials and decided on the Beretta 92. All done, right? Wrong. The Army rejected the Air Force testing, claiming that reliability in mud and sand. The Army was perfectly happy with it, so when they conducted their own trials, they found that none of the new pistols were good enough, and tried to shut the whole program down. The Air Force still wanted their new pistols, and got the DoD to force the Army to get another test and choose something. After further testing, the Army reluctantly admitted that the Beretta 92 and the Sig Sauer 226 might be adequate. Now, the Sig scored better, but Beretta named a lower price and won the contract. After 7 years and millions of taxpayers, the U.S. finally got its new service pistol, the Beretta M9. The U.S. also got 3 more years of congressional investigations to determine how we managed to screw this whole thing up so badly.
I mean, yeah, I check out the models, but I won't have like any criticism for them because I mean I've never seen an actual well-rod or many guns, to be honest. But
I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no point to anything. We're just killing time until the heat death of the universe. Nobody will remember us. Nobody cares if I live or die. All of humanity is just mold on an orange. I don't even know why I'm writing this.
oh,
Goodbye.
That's fun to see all the internals. Ah, the anti-tank rifle. I think I've played with this in H3. That's about it. I scrolled a little bit too low and found some awesome Rouge the Bat fan art. Yes. You hate to see it. Actual. I expected a little bit more of difference, but no, I guess that's really all there is some color and smoothing. Really is just like a tube with a magazine. Yeah, I mean, those are some far better than I could do. Listen, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, you're 3 steps ahead of me, possibly more. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh shit. If you just run, you don't die. We clutch up. Other room? It still had ammo? Oh. I thought I shot the back off. I'm so sad now. It's already been 5 hours? I only meant to stream until 6. Game's pretty fun. I guess that makes sense.
When explorers die of dehydration, their water bottles are usually not empty. They were saving their resources for later, when it got really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never ask their family or friends for help.
For the day.
They were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later. Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction. Even after distancing oneself from these events, these phobic elements can persist.
Something,
Thoughts
fluoride
flow
stare.
from one to the next, like flowing down a river. And like water flowing, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around you.
second.
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1, 2?
Guess I
More
should
like
decode
20.
it.
In a typical gunfight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot.
Huh. Yes.
Many people believe
Yeah.
that the brain is the seat of consciousness.
Have you
Yet
really got those
important
down?
thoughts
That's
and
crazy.
feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well. Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You are in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything.
I mean, with
Focus
the
beyond
amount of
that
hours you would
sight.
have,
Let your body
I'd hope you can
implore you.
identify some
Breathe.
tapes.
Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit.
He's cracked.
Left
He's
or right?
cracked.
Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
I'm asleep. A deagle. Yes, man. Yeah. That's kind of awesome. Hours, that's like... It's a full day's work, or most of one at least. I mean, it's like those videos of people beating, like, the Centurion of, keep talking and nobody explodes. It's just like a feat of, stamina. Dang! It's crazy. I guess the game is sort of designed around letting you stealth your way through to an extent. I guess it makes sense. Come on, you can do it. Good. I gotta stop glancing, man. It's gonna kill me again. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're already spending most of your time draining for ammo, simply avoiding instead would make sense. It only took 30 minutes extra, whatever. Right. Drone. Something else over there. So I can jump up on top of the PC unit across the way. Yeah. Obviously, I don't think you could beat a mod like that without destroying stuff. Maybe you could. But, I mean, if you're already there, draining the whole step of the way 3 times, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because there are turrets that are covering each other. Yeah, that makes sense. When will he look away? Eventually. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. All right. Ones are so annoying, man. It always stresses me the fuck out when I'm trying to hack and it just keeps pushing them slightly. Man, oh, okay. Go. It has one thing going for it, and that's it's so powerful. Laser activated trip mine? Oh, come on. That's so mean. In a game like this? Oh, that just can effectively cut off entire pathways. Oh, man. Nice. 4 bullets? Acceptable. 6 out of 3 balloons? You'd love to see it. No, not really.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message, Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening
See, I
the
assumed
mind
it was the
and causing
first kind
widespread
of laser
dysfunction.
where you trip it and it explodes. And so if
We
it's past a
call
doorway
this the threat.
at a certain level,
We
you
have
just
developed a
get
technique
boned.
called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare.
Deagle is very fun. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Well, I guess dinner's ready, so as soon as I die, I really do have to leave. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, okay. Non-visible laser. Oh, man. Hey, who's that guy? Fuck you. I thought that was the tape. Eh. Wait, check the closet, didn't I? Not hard enough. Okay.
We brush our teeth twice a day, but we don't do anything to clean our minds. Are our teeth more important than our minds? Unless you take active measures to resist it, the threat will continue tainting and twisting your mind to suit its purpose.
Drone bang against a wall.
To survive the mind kill, you must intentionally train your focus, your compassion, your motivation, or it will atrophy and die.
I mean, it's still an impressive streak, given that you have like fucked up second generation audio. I actually don't know. There he goes. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Not any ammo either. It's okay. It's okay. We kill them through geometry. food. I mean, maybe this is just me, but that just does not sound. Fuck you. Sound like a time worth having. But I mean, I guess if you've got enough time in it, you need some sort of challenge. Turret. Okay. Just me go backwards. Fuck. Just let it bump into stuff. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, we run. Oh no, I dropped it. I have to go get that magazine back. Okay. We lived those. It was easy. Never a doubt in my mind. I just cannot lay like a single shot on the moving turret. Yeah, but I mean, whenever you get to a new game, you really just want to do the thing, and it's hard to be methodical in general. Come on. Alright. Okay, just time it right and they won't see you. I saw me. I'm safe. Oh. Jump and crouch. Oh, that makes them so much less scary. Yeah, I think it's a good challenge. That's why I haven't quit despite repeatedly failing, because it feels like everything is directly your fault, and thus you have some degree of control over whether it goes poorly or not. Crouch and jump. The ladders. I was just catching up.
The threat exists beyond this world. In this reality, they are weak. Their actions are limited. With great effort, they have infiltrated dreams, implanting ideas. But it is humans who have nurtured these ideas, causing them to grow and spread. For these people who were already compromised and who have nurtured these damaging thoughts, there is no hope. As much as we would like to reach out to them, to help them, we must first focus inward on ourselves. For us, there is still some hope. We must focus all our energy on catching this chance. When exposed to contaminated thoughts, remember not to be reactive. Instead, take the moment to act inward. Activate your mind tech.
He's got some like real ominous messages every so often. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. Mother. So and so. Okay. I mean, I guess I can. Okay. We'll have to take care of them then. I mean, even if a game only has 50 people playing it and you're the best, you're still better than 50 people. Which is an achievement, even if it's not as big as you had hoped. I mean, as long as there's time and effort put in, it's an achievement. At least that's my thoughts anyways. And even Come on. Guess I should grab the balloons. As soon as I can jump again. Propane tank. Yeah, okay. I guess I can... Ah, okay. Alright. Well, GG's, GG's. Good enough for today. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out. It was nice actually having someone in here for a change. So I'll see you if you show up again. Yeah.